Hello, hello. What's all this then? Holy shit, what the fuck, Lucha? What the hell are you doing here? Hey, Nico. Hey, Big Smith. Sorry, that sounded mean, Lucho. I am just surprised. Lucho jump scare at the beginning of the stream. feel like I struggled with getting my camera bright enough today, and I'm actually using like a little light thingy, but it has like, it's powered by AAA batteries, which I don't love. I need to get like a better light, but for now it's very dark without it. So yes, I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, I was kind of like ready to go more or less at like a 3-ish, and then I farted around with my camera for a while. Oh mon dieu! Oh, we're off to an energetic start. Yes, we're gonna keep working on this because I need to fucking get these pages done, and I'm not stressing at all. That would cost you extra. You're such a mensch, Nico. I also was maybe gonna come back to this guy, but I think priority for now has to go to these pages, so that is an interesting one to pick. I mean, I support you learning that kind of words. Is it, I was gonna say, isn't it a German word? Because I think it's, the phrase is Übermensch, which is like the ultimate, kind of like ultimate man, but I think man more in the idea of man as in humanity, as opposed to man. That's what I know it is, so. Excuse me, goodness. Also, guys, don't be upset at me, but I kind of want to, like... Oh no, I actually erased it on the panel. Oh well, my bad. I'm not like 100% getting rid of those panels I already drew, but for now, I just... maybe, we'll see. I will say that for how maybe not chill / restful the dark club music was last time, I do feel like it was like pretty helpful for energy, so I might put that on again, we'll see, or at least one like that on again. So hi-fi, we did, yeah. Well, we were trying to find we were trying to find like wizard rave music without too much success, but there's lots of dark techno / cyberpunk industrial bass, and as I said, just a little bit more energized, I might say. I just feel like for this sequence. Spooky Scary Skeletons extended club version. Still only 4 minutes, though. It's not long enough. I don't know. I'm being indecisive. It's all good. This is 90s Y2K electronic mix in the Matrix, so maybe that. Hey, Raga. Sure. We'll try this and see how we feel about it, I guess. I wish. I'm not sure. Maybe not this one, because I think it's actually like kind of recognizable remixes of things. Oh, alrighty then. It's completely back out of it, it's fine. One second. Witch House, Funk, Hardwave, and Dark Ambient. Maybe. Okay, got 2 hours here, so cool. I mean, I'll probably like I have like things that I can kind of cobble together, like different accessories and stuff. Oh man. And yes, I'm going this free. I mean, Fred would probably be accompany us. I'm going this. I don't know. You're gonna watch me struggle for a little bit, so I'm sorry for that, but also, isn't that what you pay good money for? True. Feel like I should do a warm-up, but I'm like, oh, I need to do these pages. I feel like I need to actually get like so then she started blasting. Fern, that is. Feel like I wouldn't want to get in a van that Fern was driving. Mostly because I do not trust her ability to operate a van. know it looks like I just keep drawing the same thing, but I really don't, and they're very different and distinct. Good work, Dennis. As long as I don't have to be good. Yeah, you can tell that my week is going pretty good, because yesterday I definitely texted my friend who we've been doing weekly dog play dates every Thursday, and I definitely texted her being like, hey, we're hanging out later, and she was like, I have such and such thing that she also has every week, and I was like, what? And I was like, wait, what? Today's Tuesday, why the fuck did I think it was Thursday? knows? Like, I wholeheartedly thought that it was Thursday, and I don't know why. Well, right, it's Good Friday, right? Well, that doesn't really affect me, but it's all good. Oh. It's okay. I mean, I haven't been dealing with them in a really personally intimate way, if that makes sense. It's more just like seeing groups that I follow like on Facebook and stuff like that that are just like, or people that I follow who are like entertainers or like comedians that I've liked for a while, and just sort of being like that they are posting this like generated image stuff, and like me commenting because nobody else is like remarking on being like, oh, why you do this, don't do that. So that's a little disheartening, I guess. So I know that like yeah, I know that like Justice had kind of suggested being like, oh, you know, that like action figure thing is like kind of like a meme right now, and it's too bad because in the past that's something that I probably would have participated in and done one for myself, but I kind of said to him, I'm like, you know, in this sort of situation, I don't think that the traffic is worth. It doesn't feel like, oh, like a gotcha thing to me. It's kind of similar in my mind of like when people were like, oh, well, what if we took like AI like images and redrew them to show like how much better like actual artists are with making these images, and I'm like, I kind of can see, I can see the thought behind that suggestion, but also being like, basically you're giving it more information to train these things that they're already making a lot of. So that's kind of how I'm looking at it. I'm like, I don't know, I don't want to like, and I realize you could kind of be like, oh, well, that's like everything right now, but like specifically because it's a meme and like a lot of people are generating those sorts of images, I don't know if adding to that, even with original art, is helpful / constructive in that way. But I don't know. I also am trying not to begrudge creators who are just kind of using them as creative prompts to have fun, but that's kind of my 2 cents, or 3 cents even maybe on it. Hello, card. I'm pretty sure that she isn't, but if she was, that would be cool too. Is that one of the like religion by way of cults over there? I agree. That kind of stuff is interesting, but also, like, not the most uplifting thing to spend time learning about. Also, no. Okay. Well then, cool. I will not ask for further information right now. It's worse than that. Cool. That sounds like a good time. Rather than learning awful things about places that you can't really do anything about it. Very busy today for us. Oh, okay. It is technically homework. Just homework that is interesting and depressing. Cool. Well, no? You are welcome to be here as much or as not much as you want. It's true. Between you and Rosie, how does the stream operate if y'all are not here? I just didn't have anywhere to put him. I believe that I still have him in my assets somewhere. I could put him back. I'm making myself draw my head. I will. I'm so bad, probably. Oh, like you had to like hold on to them for a little bit, Dennis? Did he take any picture of this fern wannabe? Oh my goodness, what a little escape artist. That's just cute. You may send me both of these things. I get that feeling, Nico. Or alternatively, you'll be like, you might have been doing like kind of okay for a little bit, and then you're like, I don't need a therapy. I'm good now. Which is also not ideal, so. Yeah. I think that even that's kind of like can be a helpful starting point though, if you're like, at least in your head being like, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna talk about, but I'm gonna like talk about feeling like I didn't want to come today, so. This is true. Unless they're very powerful. Yeah, no, I understand that. The sort of like feeling of futility of like how much work can we do on ourselves so long as all this other stuff is impacting us that we can't do anything about, really. Would you like me to share with the class, Corey, or do you want me to just review them privately? That no one will just point and laugh and go, ha ha, a la Nelson from The Simpsons. I mean, that's kind of a vibe. Yeah. Okay, because I was definitely thinking about reworking that, this pose here. I don't know. I'm not sure if you were here when I started this page on Monday, Dennis, but there's just a decent amount of panels with distinct action beats happening that I'm like, oh, I'm the expert. I don't know about that. Well, this Nerf gun is full of lube, so the words sometimes you get to say. But it's funny you say that because someone is about to. Your message is not coming through. You didn't say anything for a little bit there, Lucha. So, I apologize if I seem like I was ignoring you. If you would like to repeat some of the stuff you said if you want to. Haha! Damn. Yeah, I guess you haven't had a few come through in a while if Corey didn't realize you were here. Boo. I mean, unless you were saying so many very rude things that Automod was just like, not on my watch. Ah, okay. Let me kind of get this panel done and I will 5:30? Okay. I can wait if you're gonna mosey off for a bit. Let me know when you're back. Of course. One or the other, right? Yes, adding a little bit of a spice to the stream. You never know when someone's like, put me out of my misery. Also, to be fair, maybe I could be drawing something that actually looks like shit. Or what if I am drawing a poop? I don't know why I would be. I mean, really, if we're being honest, if somebody wants to come in and be like, well, actually, I think that AI is like a good thing and there's no reason that we shouldn't use it, then I'll be like, get the fuck out. Excuse me. Gotta have at least one able-bodied worker. I don't know what American political fucker said that, but apparently that was something that was said recently. That's just like, interesting. that means, Nico. I assume it is coding related. Oh, so it's my fault. I see how it is. If only. God. That also reminds me of that one Flight of the Conchords song. The Distant Future. The year 2000. Yeah. You having fun yet? Thanks, Dennis. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hey Dylan, how's it going? Hmm? Sorry, I'm just kind of focusing because this page is frustrating me a little bit, but it's all good. Yeah. It is a little bit less chatty music. I will agree to that. Which, for our current purposes, I'm not like ignoring you guys. I am like seeing or keeping an eye on the chat. Are you making ramen? Yes, and then I hit Nico's grandma with a chair. As I am wont to do, apparently. The chair. Said in the same voice as the aliens from Toy Story. The chair. The part that's completely made up fiction to slander my good name and nature. Right? Right. Come here. Yeah. It's in my lap. Where you wanna go? Yeah, where you wanna go? Of course. Nope. Be such a good girl. Fern is definitely a cyberpunk, cyberpup. We'll workshop it, don't worry. Also, I feel like Fern is a very zero screen time kind of child. I don't want her on the internet. why is drawing hard? And or why am I not amazing at it all the time, immediately? That's how I feel. Corey, welcome back. What comic do you read? It was good. Cool. Of course. It's alright. I will probably switch back in not too long. You always want to know, Corey. I'm not judging, I'm just remarking. I mean, probably. Would somebody bother you? Maybe. You can nap if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. If your friends don't nap, or if your friends don't nap, and if they don't nap, then they're no friends of mine. Can you still go get them? Ain't that a mood though. They might not have it ready for you, but if you go in and talk to them, or like, you might still be able to put in like a refill request, so they might just have to like pack it up for you again. I feel that. Do they do any like delivery kind of stuff? Because I tend to opt for my stuff to get delivered. I never pick it up. Yeah. For what it is worth, especially for a certain kind of like brain medicine, I do not think you are the first person to have not gone and collected their stuff. And I think if anything they probably would prefer you take them rather than not go through the process to go collect them, if that's like the two options. Well, it should be under your name there, so again, I would be like, don't be too hard on yourself about it, you know, you know, especially if you are not like familiar with the process, or it is not like a super close place for you to go and grab them. You want to try, oh, I cannot really say things to anybody about being on top of collecting your meds in a timely manner, but the pharmacy wants you to have your meds. So. I mean, if it's free. It's true. Would ice cream help rejuvenate you? I also got some ice cream last night. I went to the store and just bought like a pack of Oreos and some chocolate cake and some ice cream, and I was like, I look like I have the fucking munchies. Which I didn't specifically. I just really wanted some chocolate and I didn't have any snacks in the house, so. Nice. I find that mint chocolate is a rather polarizing flavor for desserts, but I'm on the side of... Yeah, how dare you. That's okay. well, are you here, Corey? Would you like me to pull up your stuff now? I mean, I realize you're here, but are you here in the sense that you would like me to share them now? It is after 5:30, I realize. Wait, color. Okay, well, Corey's left net. Let us know when Corey returns. Remedy hairdresser and judge. Yeah, the ice cream that I grabbed yesterday is like currently like my favorite like Haagen-Dazs flavor. It's like dark chocolate truffle with like raspberry and also like white chocolate. It is good. So it's funny because usually I am not like a white chocolate person if I have other options. For a little pint. I mean, how much does a Ben & Jerry's compared to Haagen-Dazs? Is it not kind of comparable? You're definitely bougie. I believe it. What flavor was your free ice cream, Core? I think it depends, because if you get like a brand of ice cream that is like actually like decent quality ingredients, I feel like vanilla's good. But if you get like Chapman's, like vanilla, then it's like nothing. Would be my thoughts. I'll wait for cone. Hot take, I don't really like eating my ice cream in cones. Unless it's like the kind of ice cream that you get out of like a chest freezer at a corner store. Depends, but also, yeah, I'd say anti-cone club. It's not even like I don't like cones, I just find that the mess to flavor enjoyment ratio is not worth it in my case, so. You don't like waffle cones? Oh, sorry, I meant a wafer cone, like the default fancy one. Also, I feel like, as a lady type person, Eating ice cream where you have to lick it in public is not my preference. I'm just saying. I mean, I guess you could say if you were a dude type person, passionately enjoying a ice cream that you're licking is maybe awkward in public. So, McFlurries. I'm not a big McDonald's person, but I mean, I enjoy like blizzards and stuff from Dairy Queen, so it's more or less the same thing. I think that they are. I think Justice got me like a mint and like the Shamrock one kind of recently. It satisfied the craving. I wouldn't say it was great, but I wouldn't say it was terrible. Also, I like that this is how my progression of drawing these hunky male exotic dancers has progressed. Also, McDonald's does not have any vegetarian options. Like for like sandwiches or burgers or whatever. You can get like breakfast, but then only up until a certain time. And a lot of time, even if you ask for just a cheese and egg one, I will get like ham or something on it, and I'm like, where's blizzards? Oh my god. Your updates are not unlike listening to a sim talk. Yeah, no, don't do that. PSA to go pee if you need to, because you don't want to get a UTI, especially if you have a uterus type mix-up downstairs. Count yourself lucky. It is not the worst thing that you can have happen to your organs, but it is certainly not the nicest thing either. I mean, the first part of that confession was good, I guess. Please don't tell anyone, as they tell the internet. That's alright. We're not even in double digits right now for viewers, so it's like telling nobody. Poison. They can. It is less likely with their downstairs mix-up, but it is possible. If you have a urethra, you can get one. It's becoming an educational stream once more. It's true. Why is that less likely? There's less chance of cross-contamination when you have a PNOR and all that. As I said, I can like show the drawings now. Corey just made it sound like they were not fully present yet. I agree, Nico. I'm not sure how much of these questions are things that are just genuinely not knowing, like, the kind of anatomy shape, I guess, versus, like, the more just the process of how you would get one. Well, alright. I'm going to try and make this as clinical as possible, just because I do feel like this sort of health thing is not... I think that it is important to know this kind of stuff. So, basically a UTI is a urinary tract infection, and it can be caused by a number of things. It can also be one of those things that if you are like very stressed out, your body could sort of like, its immune system could kind of break down in certain spots for a period of time, you could develop one, even if, like, you know. But generally, it is just a thing of, like, either bacteria not being flushed out, aka if you hold your bladder for too long, it only has so much bacteria resistance, I guess. And going the other direction is, like, if you're getting external bacteria in there, i.e. fecal matter, whether that is from intimate relations, or not proper wiping, or you don't want to get the poo-poo and the pom-pom, is what I'm going to say. And same thing with, like, it is a good practice to always go pee after you have sexual relations, just to flush out any bacteria that could have gotten into the urethral zone. Because it is not really equipped to handle the alien bodies that happens around that time, whether it be sperm, you know, if it is other bodily fluids, you know. So as I said, it is just a thing of your body, your bladder's threshold. You gotta go pee because you want to flush anything out that could have gotten into your urethra, because that is a rather delicate system. Thought you just had to pee. I mean, sometimes you do. Not that I would know. I'm saving myself for Jesus. But, as I said, I realize this is kind of like an awkward thing, but I feel like it's just like, especially if you're somebody who has a vagina, I think it is good to know, because it is more prone, and it is not necessarily a cleanliness thing. I realize that that can sound like, that can make somebody feel like bad, or like they are like dirty, and it's not inherently that sort of thing. It is just a delicate environment that you gotta kind of baby a little bit. So, and also once you have a UTI, it is more likely that you will get repeat UTIs. So it becomes even more important to make sure that you are not, like, holding your bladder point past the point of comfort, or I mean, usually it is a thing of, like, your body is telling you that the tank is full. So it's just like, hello. Can people... yeah, you can. It depends. It's not... It isn't, like, transferable, if that makes sense. Like, it's not that sort of infection. I will, like... It doesn't affect, like... You know, you would still want to use, like, birth control or, like, a barrier method or something like that, because it won't, like, you're still at risk of contracting other STIs or getting preggers. But I will say that when you get a UTI, if you do not get the antibiotics for it soon enough, it is very painful, and, like, depending on how bad it is, like, possibly worse than, like, a period cramp if it gets bad. So you would probably not be wanting to do a sexy thing in that moment. You would be like, I'm in so much pain, I need, like, pain meds and antibiotic. So yeah, it's not a fun time. And that's why just don't hold your bladder until it's uncomfortable, because that's too much pee. You gotta let it out. No. I would say not in this case, if you're at the point that you're, like, experiencing actual pain on it. Oh. Hold on a second. Where did you come from? Where did you go? I don't know how helpfully I explained that, but hopefully, I don't know, the camera was like, no. But hopefully it gives you a little bit of an idea. We're broken, I mean, aren't we? Everybody hurts sometimes. Oh my god, that was such a well, we are drawing rather, well, we're drawing a club scene, so this was just a little bit more, the energy level that I feel like I was wanting. Why do that? I don't know. Because it felt like Alright. I think we're good. I don't know. My camera was like, oh my god, talking about UTIs. It's too much. I gotta abort you. Okay. Such as it is, I would like to move on from this page, so I'm gonna say it's done for now. Well, I don't know how happy I am with it, but oh, that's okay. I was maybe gonna switch back to my usual music anyways if it makes a difference, Shiva. Not just for you, but somewhat for you. Also, that other music just felt a little intense for showing Corey's drawing of a chinchilla, admittedly. Ooh. Okay, and you said, so one is a chinchilla and one's a Tasmanian devil, Corey? Is what you said? Okay, so I believe this is the chinchilla, and this is our. This is the most like chill / friendly Tasmanian devil I've ever seen. I kind of like it. You weren't here for this prom. I think that they're cute. Yeah. As I said, he looks so nice. He's just like. Admittedly, at first glance, I would have guessed that the gray was a chinchilla and the brown was a Tasmanian devil, just like, sure. Because I guess, can you get brown chinchillas? I've generally seen gray ones, but I might just be lacking in the knowledge department of chinchilla options. Yeah. My suggestion would be that, like, I feel like the parts that you have of the chinchilla are looking good. I would maybe make his body like bigger. Alright, fair. So like if you had the face proportionally smaller and like the body bigger and like a little bit more like roundy, I feel like the components that you have are looking good. Like, they do look fluffy. I'm gonna do a little red line drawing for you here just to show you kind of what I'm meaning. Because like right now, I guess I can put you away for now. So right now, and again, I mean, I can also pull up a picture of a chin in case I'm talking out of my butt here, but like, I would say you you want him to be like, or you want the little individual to be quite round, I would say. You might also want to like maybe shift the head down a little bit once you make the body rounder, because like I feel like they don't have a big neck. Like a lot of their features are kind of hidden in their fluff. So, which is why when I drew my very quick little doodle of a chinchilla, it was just like round with like a tail and stuff. But yeah, I feel like just like something like that sort of makes it more. I didn't say that. And like I wanna give them a big back. It's too bad Miss Charlotte's not here to be like, hello, what do you think? Does this look chinchilla shaped? Make them round. They traditionally have no neck. Well, I didn't say anything. As for the Tasmanian devil, I am less, like, I feel like I know what they look like, obviously. But for me to advise, it would be like less off the cuff, because I feel like with the chinchilla, you can kind of do a shorthand for them because they're just such round little guys. And because they are small creatures, that like the way that you look at it as like something this size of a human is like, you know, he's just got little dots for eyes and stuff. But I will say that, as I said, I really like I really like the face on the Tasmanian devil. He's so chill looking. He's just like, yeah, I know I'm called a devil, but I'm just kind of doing my own thing. Yeah. If I could make just like an at a glance sort of suggestion, right now, this space here is basically going like, woo. So he's got kind of like a very skinny mini top and like a little bit of a pot belly. So I would recommend kind of like bringing the front down a little bit more and then maybe trimming him up a little bit underneath. I'm not sure how leggy they are off the top of my head. Like if he doesn't have like a super round belly, but he has a belly closer to the ground. I'm not sure offhand, but you see that now. It's like the shape of it is more like bird. Yeah. I don't know if that is helpful, because again, I don't want to be like changes. They're kind of squat. Good guy, Lucho. So. For what it's worth, I feel like this is not unlike the stuff I do on my own art. Alright, so I just shortened his legs a little bit. Also, they have, because you were saying that they're like usually black, how to make a chinchilla look fluffy. Well, there's a few ways that you can do that. If I was to just do a really quick, it depends on how detailed you want it to be, because you could kind of go like, give him like a little bit of fluff. So you could kind of like stick to just like the outside part, or if you wanted to get like a little bit more like adding in more detail on the inside. Generally, doing stuff like this is kind of nice because you can use the shape of a line to sort of like inform on like fur texture. So like if it is like a fluffier, curlier one, you would probably go like, yeah, Jack, hello. Sort of like, so that looks like more like short curly versus if he's like got long, luxurious guinea pig hair, which I'm pretty sure chinchillas don't have. They're kind of in between actually, so I would do kind of like short, straight bits. Damn it. You can also sort of like give them the little fuzzy butt. It depends. I realize that this is sort of a thing that's like sort of a practice thing slash like how visually busy you want it to be. Because I think you can definitely like you could do less than this, I think, and you could still get the sort of like idea across. You might also want to add some information down like here, because so you can be like, yes, these feet are like tucked under. And same with like but you guys weren't expecting this on stream today. How to draw hair on a little chinchilla guy. But yeah, as I said, this is sort of like, it depends on how much information you want to like do on it, because like if you want it to be more simplistic, then you know you could do like very little sort of like line information. Your stuff seems like it's pretty lineless, which is a little bit different than how I approach stuff, so I would say tail would be smaller, and I don't disagree with you on the ears, because I think they're kind of like that sort of thing, right? Or are we getting into so beautiful. It's the energy of it. I'm not laughing at your drawing, I'm laughing at my drawing a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant when I was like with the like fur stuff. I feel like that's something that you can kind of be like play around with a little bit, because it can be, the answer can be like a pretty like subjective stylistic thing, which I realize might not sound that helpful. Yeah. I have not done that much to it. As I said, I feel like the pieces that you have are good. In fact, I kind of like the head shape that you had going a little bit better. I don't know, maybe now his head is like too flat. I don't know. I kind of like him. I kind of like him with his ears up a little bit better. I think that looks more right to me, actually. Yeah. So I'm actually gonna go out on a limb and say disregard that. I like this better. And then for the tail, I feel like it might be a little bit further down and a little smaller, because it's kind of like they kind of drag them on the ground a little bit, don't they? Like they're like in that portion of their torso. Oh, are they in love? I don't know. I'm not done yet, hold on. Wow, you're like, I think Tasmanian devils are cute, but I could never love one. So, maybe they found love in a hopeless place. Don't know if I can do that with these eyes. Okay. This is a way that you could draw a chinchilla. And again, I realize that yours, like the way that you did it, is a little bit more like lineless, which is also fine. Faces are hard. This is true. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's like, obviously, there's certain. Okay, let's be real. Even animals that I have like a decent amount of practice drawing is like, I still like struggle with them. Like I still, if I get it right on the first pass, I'm like, damn, okay. There you go. Yeah. Well, and I could see that you're kind of like doing something with the sort of like textural brushes. Did I draw right on top of it? Okay. I don't know why I'm shipping you with it, or why I'm shipping chinchilla version of you with your Tasmanian devil. It's just kind of funny to me now. Oh man. Nar. There you go. Just send it back to you. Oh, Dylan, are you an expert on chinchillas? Yeah, I was gonna say, and like, not to say that like you can't play around with more textured brushes or whatever, but just that it can be good to sort of develop those skills / like style preferences without getting into like a super textured brush, and like kind of more play around with that after. Photographic references. Oh my god. Hey Nicole, how you doing? Long time no see. I just did a little drawing edit of Corey's chinchilla and Tasmanian devil. I mean, I feel like between the two of us, we were able to create a somewhat chinchilla looking chinchilla. So there you go. Teamwork making the dream work. Bye, Nico. Hopefully you can at least come home afterwards and be like, well, I done did it. And then also, Dennis sent me. This is, Dennis had just mentioned that there was like a Fern-esque dog that was just running around in his neighborhood, and he caught to figure out who owned this errant pup. And this actually looks more like a Fern's friend Pepper. But she is cute. That is a bit of a naughty face. Oh my god, what is with everybody seeing? Because Justice said, messaged me the other day that he said he saw like somebody across the street walking somebody that looked like Fern, and I was like, okay, well, fake Fern, it's true. Everybody just has seen Fern, and they're like, well, I want a Fern, which is understandable, so. for some ferning. That's get the hell out. I'm joking, don't do that. In fact, you're not allowed to leave. Also, do you guys feel better now that we have a more usual soundtrack going on? Sorry to hear that, Siobhan. For what it's worth, you get to sing these. You just say ew? JK somewhat accepted. Yes. Go at your loud. Everything's coming up, Big Smith. And yes, I figured we didn't need to be quite so clubby music anymore. Well, fair enough. Just a normal ass peasant. An ass peasant? I'm sorry, I must be a terrible gremlin creature right now. I don't know which way to put the leggies on this. It hath been revealed. This is me trying to remember generally what a serf-y, peasant-y farmer outfit would look like. Much remains. It sounds very ominous. He's got a pint. I told you, I'm sorry, I have to be a gremlin about this. An axe? Oh, okay, sorry. 1 second. Do you want like a big axe or like a hatchet? Hatchet is like kind of looks more like a hammer. Hold on a second. Big axe. I don't know. You're the boss. Sort of. Well, a wood splitting axe. Okay. And here is the evidence of your hard medieval labor. Gotta love when I'm like, I'm stressed, I haven't finished these, blah blah blah. And then I'm like, anyways, here's a peasant that's also a butt. So stupid. But you know what, I stand by it. anyways. I mean, for what it's worth, I would, depending on the situation, I feel like I would trust Big Smith to wield an axe, unless the situation was chop Jen with an axe, then maybe not. I know, we'll get there, we'll get there. Excuse me, my goodness. Have a good night, Lucha. Thanks for hanging out and getting here so early. I'm glad that you were able to see me draw a regular ass peasant. Sometimes my brain is so big and creative, it scares me a little bit. It's like that meme where it's like, I drew something really dark and twisted, really representative of my dark, twisted mind. And show that, who's left? Sound off. Is that the question? Have a good night. Just you. I know, allegedly there's 9 people, so I don't know. Some lurkins. This is 6 panels, so it is less than this by 1. But also, this page is going to be slightly easier as well because it is not so much of an action scene, so... I should probably look up a slot machine. Gasp. I mean, as I said, with the last page, like, don't get me wrong, 6 is kind of like getting to the point of like pushing a comfortable amount of panels unless you are specifically doing like kind of simple tiny ones, but more so being like doing like action in more panels, kind of extra tricky, and I still might go back and rework that last page. I'm just like, I should move on because I already feel like I've kind of been stuck on this. So yeah, kind of hard to tell, but I mean, depending on the kind of like material of the stuff you're wearing, like if it is a little bit billowy, that will help with it getting too warm. I mean, you know, I'm probably going to be wearing an all black outfit, so. A million X's, infinity X. A shirt of unknowable proportions. I mean, also for what it's worth, I realize that I guess this is a little bit more costumey, but like, Justice is gonna wear like his kind of like hobbity outfit that we use for a Hobbit themed party, which is not super complex. So, I mean, it looks like what it's supposed to be, but just from the point of view of like, it is not a crazy complicated costume with like a lot of items or whatever. Well, Fire go home, Corey go pee. So I think I'm going to have to Google what a slot machine actually looks like. Excuse me. Hello, Wheeljack. I mean, hello, tired. I'm dead. Question mark. Sure. Enjoy eating cake on the behalf of someone's birthday. No, I kind of wanted to do a sundress, but no. Maybe I want to do something simpler. I know, I'm sorry. Hello, Corey. Yes, fine. I did, yes. Ari, Katy Perry, going to space and promoting an extremely lackluster album slash single is just like rich people are crazy. Were they like actually like astronauts and or like scientists or something? I admittedly mostly just heard the Katy Perry part, and because that is obviously very strong cringe material. Jesus Christ. I mean, that is awesome that she still is doing her other career thing that she wanted to do, but Jesus. Hello, friend. Are you back? Come here, baby. Friend, come. Here we go. See how you doing. Stretch, stretch. Blimey. Oh, hello. Oh. I mean, if it is something that, like, she talks about, and especially if she has, like, become an advocate because of her experience, like, I don't think you are remiss to mention that in the context of who these people are. You know, that might not be everybody's opinion, but that is my sort of, like, layman's like emotional response to it, I guess. Mm-hmm. Hello. Come here, you. Are you also coming up? Oh my gosh. Y'all are ridiculous. Oh my god, you just got up here. Hold on. Don't go throwing yourself off the chair, please. Mm-hmm. Oh, and down she goes. Hello. Rosie and I. Hello, Rosie. How you doing? Also, I brought some Oreos, so I'm gonna eat the Oreos. Oh man. Is 2 enough for the class? I know the eating ASMR is always so fun. Little Frank. Excuse me. Yeah, have fun doing your work stuff, Dylan, and catch you on Friday. his hand backwards, god. Let's get this. Where's the ID? 1 second. Give me. Excuse me. Puppy, I don't know how's it going? How's it going? Just taking it real easy tonight, apparently. Having a very chill stream. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. Being a real handy lady. I feel like that can go it can go kind of either way though. They'll either be like, let us help you, or they'll be like, let us help you. Clearly you don't know what you want or need. Yeah. That can definitely be helpful. This page has 12 panels. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Hold on. That sounds like possibly a very satisfying thing to do. I bet you are. Caulking is an extremely important step of any home project, which is definitely accurate and not at all. Yeah, something I've been kind of thinking about that I don't know if my landlords would appreciate or not. I could probably ask them to do it, maybe. But I was thinking, I'm like, is there such a thing as like porcelain paint? Just because like my tub has kind of like a few chips in it, and I'm like, could I just like paint like with a specific kind of paint for that job? Is that a thing, or am I just imagining things? Because then the following question would be like, if it is a thing, could I do it in like a kind of cute color? If only I was at a hardware store being helped by kind strangers. feel like the script heard me before and was like, this bitch thinks that 6 or 7 panels is a lot. I realize this is probably extremely high octane content right now. Hello, Corey. Welcome back. We have dialogue for your game. Oh, You're like, now I just must make that thing. Blimey. Well, that's still pretty exciting. Mossy. Sounds like her rap alias. Why? I was gonna say, I think if you actually specifically picked a rap alias, you would probably have something a bit more on brand. Not sure what branch is the truth. I think it's respecking actually. You could multi-class then. Also, what class are you for your longsword proficiency then? Are you a paladin type? Is that, this is me being dumb, is that an option? Like as longsword proficiency that you get in a bard? Danber, hello Danber, how's it going? Is it, I realize that is probably a perhaps obvious Dwarf Gensai, and you'd be a ... Doing pretty good, and I'm trying to just finished. This is the last page in the sequence I need to like pencil out, and it has. I think I laid it out in a way that will work, but it has a shit ton of panels. I drew it. Hell yeah. Also, just out of curiosity, why a dwarf Gensai? It's an interesting combination, especially with air. And also, Dan, yeah, I am working on like a work for hire thing right now. Sure, it doesn't have to be religion. Do they? Wow, I don't fucking know anything tonight apparently. Oh, okay, well, sure, I guess that counts. Nature gods. All I know is Eldritch Blast, and that's all I need to know. As I said, just like a dwarf with arrogance, is definitely an interesting combo. Are you talking about a pantheon? I feel like that's probably not the word you're thinking of, but maybe. Oh, pagan. Fair. I told you, I know. My mind just wasn't in that ballpark. I can see that. I haven't played as an artificer character, but I do like the aesthetic trappings of it. I think are fun. I know you do. I feel like I couldn't be an artificer because my character would always just be like the feral need to just wield a pipe wrench if I get one as an item would be not allowed to play one. I feel like that would be like crossing like an artificer with like a barbarian or some shit, because that would probably be not inaccurate. Or maybe it could be just like a fighter and that's like the proficient weapon. Big Smith, you're just trying to make me show the fan art of them, aren't you? For what it's worth, I feel like we made a very cool team with that character and my character from that like one-off game. Nar. Also, Big Smith, look at this page. Look at this fucking page. Yeah. Yeah, no, I love the big, small, buddy team dynamic. So Fern is currently on my desk and Rosie is laying on her donut. They both have very hard lives. Also, why would I do this? Because the script told me. I was looking at it, I'm like, how many panels? And it's like panel 12. I'm like, what the fuck? So, to be fair, 6 of the panels are kind of like little, kind of like detail shots, so they're not like complicated in theory, but there is a lot of panels and a lot of talking. But I'm trying my best. Oh man. I agree. But I'm gonna try my best. So I kind of wanted to work on that other drawing, but I want to finish this page so that I can be done with these layouts. Maybe if I decide to go past 8 o'clock, but we will see. I did potentially have like a drink and draw thing that I was invited to, but apparently it happens every Wednesday, and admittedly my social battery is not incredibly high. So I might skip this week and go next Wednesday for the first time. Miss Moss. Or Mossy. So was that like something designed by you / like the DM? Like the race and stuff? I hate it when that happens. It's Alyssa. It was very cute. If you are hungry. I like how if anybody asks about food, we're like, yes, go and eat. Oh no, now you're giving us choices. Should we do a poll? I feel like we haven't done a lot of polls lately. Tragic, really. Potato tops. Water. Yes, I agree. Water. Well, if you urinate on the floor and get embarrassed, let the record show that it is not our fault. That will not improve the situation. Where are you going? Do you want to go back in the bed? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm using like not my usual camera. So it is a little bit finicky, but in a binary sense, it does turn on. So you know what? That's kind of my go-to for now. Also, Denver, since this is your first stream that you're watching, not that you have to ask a lot of questions, but feel free to ask me questions about what I'm doing, or, you know, if you'd like any context or just like background stuff, cause yes. Again, you do not have to, just don't feel shy if you are curious about anything or whatever. Cool. What kind of photo shoots? I'm gonna put you in the hot chair. Bye, Big Smith. Oh, cool. You were so sleepy before too, and yet you have persevered. Yes. You must eat food. That is good life advice, I agree. Our friend would be mad at me, it's true. Especially if I do not have food to share with her. I have a pasta thing to make when I'm done, so that I think has many green things in it. Yes, that'll be friend for real. That's her when it's like I'm streaming past significantly past 8 and she's just like, I swear to God. How to tell people to eat. You're doing a great job. even eating yourself. Go eat. I can't, I'm busy. Also, I did eat 2 Oreos before, so I feel like I'm probably good forever now. Controls, it has been saved. Nar, but it's a snack. And you were talking about fucking... So I'm working off of a script, that this one was written for me by Pat Shand. This is for, like a 3-issue miniseries called Private Dance Las Vegas. It's about private dancers dancing for money. Do what you want them to do. So I am working off of a script that's basically like, for example, this is panel 3, flashback. Chrissy is back in New Jersey in a dentist's office as David, her ex, is examining her teeth while admonishing her. So generally, like I'll have a script that has generally what the writer was imagining, like how many panels to fit this stuff in, and kind of directions for what is being said or like generally happening in a panel, and then I kind of get to problem solve it from there. So this page definitely took a bit of problem solving because this is a lot of panels. This was the previous page that I did tonight. I'm a butt. What did I do? Should I go eat more Oreos? Is that what the problem is? I didn't eat enough Oreos. That is a slippery slope. Let me tell you what. A balanced meal of Oreos. You got it. Have a good night, Wheel Deck. We will catch you on the flip side. I look like a butt. Were you here for me drawing Big Smith's regular ass peasant? Aww. No. Cat led you astray, but how'd Kobe have known? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of an interesting question of like, I presume that if you're like, you know, especially for like drawing like comics or whatever, of like, for like illustration and comics and blah blah blah, how many people, like if you can do it, if you have that sort of like image processing. Also, it's hot and it hurts me. It's dry and hot. Corey, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might actually be eating the desert. Do you at least have something to like dip them in that could make it more tolerable? And if not, you're crazy. Goodbye. Eat your food. Those chickens died for someone to eat them. You didn't kill them. This is true. That is generally just my mindset of being like food waste, especially like meat food waste. Unless you're in a situation that like if you eat it you are going to get like food poisoning, then that's a little different, but so I feel like this panel could have been smaller, but I don't know. Oh man, also I don't know that this is going to happen on today's stream, but I was definitely thinking for like a warm-up or just I don't know, I was like I kind of want to like draw some like Pokemon variants that are like specifically like fall variants. The main two that I could think of offhand would be like Bulbasaur and Leafeon. And I was like what other Pokemon would have like, because those ones are obviously not like specifically fall, but it makes sense that they could have a variant. So I'm like, what other Pokemon? Sudwidow, that's a good one. I'm just a big ol', I'm one of those basic bitches who is just like feral for fall shit. Phantom. It's true. I feel like Phantom is already pretty autumnal themed, although I am a big fan of Phantom, so I would not pass up the opportunity. Mimikyu? Yeah. I guess I was thinking, and I guess maybe this would be like doing like grass types or whatever would make more sense, because like with Leafeon and Bulbasaur, both of them would be like, you know, replacing the sort of like plant stuff on them with like more seasonal stuff. Also, I thought that you would be chuffed if I did a Leafeon drawing. You would love it. Still eating for Greninja. Good. Greninja's proud of you. Honestly, I just love like variants of Pokemon, whether it's like a regional or like I think I like regional variants better than I like shinies as a general opinion. You've returned. I find it very interesting that Hariyama is like one of the ones you really like, just because I just don't really think about them very much. I'm not thinking about Hariyama all the time, you know? It is very cute. Oh, I also like there's a few Pokemon that have like a kind of like seasonal or like otherwise aesthetic variation, even though it's not like regional or shiny. Like there's like, is that deer guy? But that's one where it has like 4 seasons versions of the guy. Or there is like that little hedgehog that you can like change his shape and then he turns into like kind of like a little fox dog thing, which I was like, okay. Or there's like the poodle dog that you can pick different like haircuts and outfits for it, and they're like different types. I'd look like a Wooper. Yeah, I'm gonna have 2 bones sticking out of my head. I do really like that Wooper variation. Aw. Yeah, why you gotta slander him for, huh? He's very big and soft looking. I don't know, man. I've also thought about like being, oh my god, the wind is so strong here today as well. Like Fern and I ended up like going for a jog for part of our walk because we're like, oh my god, it's so windy. I want to try and come up with a team that's like completely made up of fern-coated Pokemon. Fern being my long-haired Chihuahua. I don't know if you, I think I picked her up when you were here, Dan. But yes, she is very distinctive, I would say. So the Pokemon, oh no, that's okay. She's currently curled up in her little bed beside me. I mean, she is also my little channel emotes. I have a few fern themed ones. So for the like fern themed Pokemon that I've thought of, I was thinking like Eevee, Zigzagoon, Fennekin. Is it Spriggata? No. What is the hedgehog one called? Hold on. I'm gonna distract myself for a second. I'm gonna get... So, specifically, Shiny Eevee. Let's get Shiny Eevee on the board. This is so relevant to what I'm doing right now. Hold on. Oh, Shiny Zigzagoon is orange. I don't feel like that is more fern coated, but yeah, am I saying your name? Hey, sweetheart. Thank you. Generally, we're just kind of hanging out while I work, and very occasionally, not all the time, every time, getting distracted and going off and like googling completely unrelated things to my work. Oh, actually, Shiny Fennekin is also gray. Start cannibalism. Yeah, body doubling can definitely be helpful sometimes, and also, as much as I realize I am not on task right at this moment, it is helpful for me to have like I am much more on task when I'm working on stream than if I am working just like on my lonesome. So, Fern, there's a Fennekin that looks like you. Can you believe it? Pretty girl. Look at this sweet angel. I mean, kind of, yeah, because it means like I'm not I'm generally, if I'm doing something, it is still something that is like engaging with what I'm doing on stream, as opposed to being like just going and like wasting time on like Facebook or whatever shit. What is that chocolate one called? Yo food. Yes. Look at that shiny Fennekin. I've never seen it before. Hey puppy. This friend is sitting. Your Quarry themed Pokemon team? Which one? What do you mean? Do you mean the one that is like Greninja and, oh my god, big punchy guy? Hariyama? Hold on, Fern is in her. Oh, you sent it, okay. I did not know that. This is Fern. Hi, how are you? Are you my precious angel? Hold on. Oh, master. Okay, well. Hey, baby. Are you comfortable? You look pretty comfy. Hi. I know. She's a good girl. Perp. Anyways, in case we couldn't tell, I'm going past 8 o'clock. Okay, hold on. Hedgehog mushroom. What are you? Shaman. Okay, there we go. And is it just like its alternate form? Does it have a different name? Hi. What? Did your tummy need scratching? Fire's back. Is this how your mom feels? Maybe. I don't really get this Pokemon, but I like it. East Coast. So I'm like Ottawa area. I'm originally from like Toronto-ish. So are you like from like BC/Vancouver, or whereabouts are you from? I know that always feels so invasive. You're welcome to answer or not answer any questions that are posed to you. That is a very interesting lineup. Okay. Yeah, no. I would love to go out and visit BC, but I'm poor and it's so expensive to travel across Canada, which sucks. I know, like, no, I like it. It's just an interesting, like, combination of Pokemons. Aw, okay, hold on. You'll run away. Look at these shaman alts. That's so cute. Are you comfortable? Bryn's just laying with her leggy in the air. What does a shiny one look like? It's not that different. Yeah, it is actually like insane because I've gone to cons for quite a few years, specifically like Toronto Fan Expo and stuff like that, and I keep telling the organizers, so I'm like, hey, if you want to invite me to go to like a Vancouver one. I've been to Edmonton twice. I also was like, apparently Calgary is a good fan expo, but I have yet to be to go to one of those. So yeah, as I said, I mean, I think that I had a pretty good experience at the both Edmonton cons that I attended, because they were a couple years apart. But everybody kept being like, have you done Calgary? Have you done Calgary? And I'm like, no, they don't invite me to that one. So, my god. I don't know how to not be awkward about it other than to be like, it used to be bigger. Back before it just kind of tanked being useful for people posting videos. Yeah, just be warned. If you follow, I will probably creep your profile to see what you do be doing. I just think it's cool to like have other like creatives and stuff sort of like find me through Twitch if they aren't already familiar with me. You're like, please put your eyeballs on my photos. Alright, so I have 4 fern Pokemon. Okay. What are your leggies doing? What are those leggies doing, huh? You are so comfy and spoiled. I love you. Yes, if you guys have any other suggestions for fern-shaped Pokemon. I don't know if I would put Vulpix. I don't know. I feel like they're not quite Vulpix shaped. Also, I will just say, as far as like Instagram following or anything, whatever like that, I have had that account for quite a few years, so I was able to get more of a foothold back when Instagram was still useful for sharing art and visual things that aren't reels. Whereas now it's like hard mode to actually build an audience if you aren't doing a whole bunch of other shit. Sure. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that like if people like ask me about sort of like, you know, suggestions / like advice for getting more of like a following online, and I'm like, I can like tell you my experience, but unfortunately I don't know how helpful it will be, like, you know, how helpful it is with how social media is right now. And I think that really sucks, because, you know, not to be like that, I wish I didn't benefit from back when Instagram was friendlier to artists, but I think it should still be friendly to artists. But yeah. Yeah. And I admittedly, like, I'm on Blue Sky, but I feel like I am not putting in as much like energy / effort to it as I was like back when like Twitter was kind of like a place that there was a lot of artists networking and stuff. Mostly because I forget to like post anything after I am done a job or have kind of done something on here. So that being said, I would also argue that like for my own experience of like using like Twitter and or Instagram, I can't say how much it has, like, I'm not like really making money off of Instagram, you know what I mean? So for me, that's kind of why I don't stress about it too much, I guess. I'm not saying that anyone else is stressing about it, just but yeah, because I guess if I am concerned about my growth or like foothold there, it's more of an ego thing than anything, because like, you know, again, I'm not making money off of there. I don't really get work through there necessarily, but I do get a lot of shit posts from Instagram, so. Yeah, well, one of my good friends is like doing like online like streaming, etc., like full time. So just talking to her about like Instagram, not Instagram, sorry, Twitch versus YouTube versus like and it just sounded like Twitch was a bit more easy, I guess, to get into than YouTube. Like YouTube has a lot more like structural things that you need to understand and like navigate to not get demonetized. Yeah. Yeah, well, and I've been streaming like this since like back in the fall, I guess. So I feel like I am proportionally still pretty new at it, considering that like everyone else in my circles was doing it like literally years ago and have moved on to other stuff. But I don't know, it's been nice. Honestly, I like, this is something that I feel like if I put in the effort, like having growth on here does have a more kind of like potential for financial benefits, but also it is nice to just like have a way to sort of socialize while I'm working, and also, you know, things to encourage me to stay on task. So yeah, and also thank you. This is the overlay is kind of a mix of a few things. I had one that was a little bit more I had one before that was a bit more like from scratch, but I started paying $30 a month for Streamlabs, and I'm like, you know what, I should maybe like get something out of it. I don't know if I'm finding it worth $30 a month, but in theory it's a work expense, so. Also, I would say that just my experience so far, like streaming, has been quite positive. Nobody has been too mean to me, except for Corey. Corey's mean to me. Slobs, yeah. And Fyra. You know what? I take that back. Everyone's mean to me on here. This is my stream. You have to be nice to me. Especially when I'm such a sweet, kind person. You were just saying I look like a butt. I mean, I guess that could be a compliment, but usually it is not. I do. Okay. Well, I feel like it's not mean if it's true. So. Shaped like that, badonkadonk. A hot butt. I just take that as like being your like, that's how you say hello. So So which do I want? I don't feel like I have a choice, if I had to say. I feel like I'm going to be bullied one way or another, so. Do I want to look more like a testicle? I guess if I had to pick between the two, I would probably prefer to look like a butt, but I mean, if I could have the choice to not look like either, that would probably be my, like, I blame all of you. I wanted y'all to be Spooky Skeleton, or, oh, is it Skelenation, and you didn't want it. I do still like Genipedes though, so you're off the hook for that one. Do I do logo work? Not specifically. Like, generally, it's something that I would not be against doing, but it's generally with the understanding of, like, you know, I work in X style, and, you know, so if somebody was wanting something that was, like, extremely graphic designy, best I could do is graphic design is my passion style. Sure. Yeah. Well, because, like, I guess if I can show you, because I did do, like, technically I did a logo for, like, my sites on my business cards and stuff like that. So I guess I could, oh god, when did I do it? Site stuff? Yeah, so you can kind of see it here. So, like, for example, that's, like, the logo that I made for promoting stuff slash, like, kind of, like, cohesive branding between the different, like, sites I have. That I didn't want to just be, like, a drawing of me, because that's kind of what I do a lot, so, you know, but I feel like this is still very, like, in my wheelhouse, if that makes sense. So I think my answer is kind of. Like, if somebody wanted a kind of illustrative or, like, font slash, like, image sort of, like, aesthetic sort of thing. Also, I feel like this guy looks too old considering he's supposed to be her boyfriend, apparently. Thank you. Oh my god, sorry. Every time I look back at her and she's just doing another, like, slightly sillier pose. Now your leg is up. What is your leg doing? What's your leg doing? Oh my god. I aspire to be so comfy. Yeah. She's like, would mother like to give me a tummy scratch? I had to give her... I finally managed to catch her and give the rest of her furry pantaloons a trim. Also, yes. Listen here, you little shit. You know what? I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Low-key I do, though. What is holding this woman together? Are you sure? You sure about that? Should we do a poll? You're positive. Okay. Well, that's the most important thing. You know what? At least I am supporting the local economy in the bug world. Creating jobs, creating opportunities for property ownership. That's not what flies do is shit. That's all I'm gonna say. Although I guess you would be the expert because you're yourself. Anyways, as you can see, I am treated very poorly on this stream, despite how kind and sweet and the amount of entertainment and joy I provide. Nor. Also, I feel like I've been doing this panel for a very long time. Naming our Aussie transplant. I know, I'm going past. I want to finish this page. Look at me. Yes, look at me. Memeing. Wait, what did I say? Did I say nar? I just didn't register if I did. It's so natural. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like the jokey way, but I also do like saying nar. I would not try to do more of an Australian accent than that, though. I can accept that I am not good at everything, and accents is definitely one of those things. Yeah, hi, how are you? Although, also snarr is funny. That's a good one. You do. I think it's nice sounding. Although still somewhat confused about where it comes from, considering the places in the States and otherwise that you're from, but hey. I don't know if this panel needs this much room. It feels really big now. I was gonna say. Yeah, they're just like, if you don't shut the fuck up. Oh wait, that's a little bit war Irish. If you don't shut the fuck up, mate, we're gonna have to rough you up. And you're like, arr, nar, don't rough me up. No, narp. I like the implication that I don't just say no ever. Nar, clear. Hi. Just listening to somebody with an Australian accent speaking and just being like mentally spelling out phonetically what they're saying is very interesting. Because there's so many extra letters and you're like, so many else away. When is it far over? It's probably because I was trying to show you my beautiful daughter. But yes, bloody hell. Yes, I think I have told you guys the gen lore that is, I was brought up on various British comedies that definitely made me cool and not a weird kid. So there was a lot of British slang that me and my siblings would use and then would use outside of the house, and people would be like, oh? Home Improvement Tim Allen sound. Yes. Hi, sweet angel, how are you? Are you comfortable? I feel like when I don't even remember how we got on this topic, but when I think it's because you and or maybe someone else, Corey, were talking about how you didn't like flan or whatever, and then I was like something about blancmange and that they were taking over Wimbledon and blah blah blah, and then I was like, wait, I can show you the sketch, it's a thing. Just being like sitting there watching it and being like, me thinking it's fucking hilarious, and then being like, I can understand that this is maybe weird. You'd pay money? I like flan. Flan. So I feel like I'm looking very like flan like pan. I feel like I said it both ways, but it's fine. Well, it is currently 8:45 here. Normally, in theory, I stream 4 to 8 Eastern Standard, unless I start late or go late. But generally, that's sort of the window that I aim for. So, I figure I would like to finish this page. So, I feel like I gotta know. Oh, am I almost at 200? Nope. Narp. You missed your chance to say nar. Wait. May I ask? You did, but... And I think that Nop was the answer to your question. Oh, okay. AKA, you are roasting yourself for mistyping. Gotcha, okay. I'm gonna say perhaps to that question, Corey. Often when people say that they have like European heritage, it is, but... Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, like, if you're like Mediterranean and stuff, is like, I don't know, I guess you're not white, but I don't know. It feels like it has kind of its own cultural distinction that is important to like recognize. So I feel like future Jen is gonna be annoyed that I gave this girl a hat, but the outfit reference I had a hat. It's somewhat funny because I feel like, I don't know if maybe it's just kind of like where I grew up, there wasn't really a huge like, I miss your bird. Does Piggy also tan easily? Yeah, I feel like in the last like year or so, I've met like multiple people who are like from Romania or like their family is Romanian, and I don't know, it's just interesting because again, I don't feel like I met a lot of people like over the years that are that part of Europe. Have to be a pretty big jump. I'm sure he would appreciate that. They're spreading. I am very much hoping that future gen is going to be able to, like, shine this shit. What? If you ever did an army tap out? What does that mean? Is that like a rude sibling thing? Or do you mean like joining the army? Also, Corey, I remember so many random details about y'all in my stream. My poor brain. You can't be at ease until someone says so? Is that what you mean? I feel like... I don't know that... You good? Oh, puppy. I don't know that Corey has that sort of authority to release him or otherwise, but I could be wrong. Basically, it's an army thing. Okay. Is it... Do you, like, choose who is going to tap you out before? Is it, like... Because I hate to say it, I feel like knowing that energy, I don't know if your brother would pick you to be the person who taps him out. You are such a elegant, majestic creature. I don't believe you get to pick. Pull some strings with the higher-ups in the military so that you could give your brother this precious, precious gift. Hi. Oh, ow. Hello, baby. Oh, my angel. I injured myself to get to you. It's okay, I do it again. Hey. Oh. To single-handedly carry your casket. How tiny is your casket gonna be? Also, do I not need you anymore? Alright then. Hi. You're like, I want him to try. Hi. Hi. What if he, like, put you, like, on his back? Like, Nezuko in Demon Slayer? You wanna get cremated? Well, that would make it easier. Yes, sir. Hi. I know. I am maybe... Boxes are flammable. Well, hopefully, fortunately, you have a bit of time to decide. I like the idea of being used for, like, fertilizer or like having like a mushroom burial. Because I mean, it's inevitable anyways, so might as well just speed up the process. You do not support. Okay, well. Although, I suppose this is not something I've done too much like practical research into, but like I am like a donor for stuff, so I assume that like there's enough bits of you left that you would still need to like decide how you want to be put away for eternity. I know, you are so bossy, friend. I've admittedly heard some kind of like scary medical things about being a donor that I'm like, I don't like that, but also I feel like I would like to be. I was concerned. I thought that was Corey's remark for a second there. You guys are the same color on my like Streamlabs chat, and it is confusing, even though you're pink otherwise, Miss Charlotte. You are green. I'm just saying that for some reason in the like Streamlabs chat, you guys are like the same green. Fix it. I can't. In the stream proper, it is cool people dark gray. Emo people are dark gray. It's alright, you're apparently part of a very illustrious club of people who are plants. That's not what the poll said. Did we do a poll as to if you were a butt, Nico? I would just like to say that Fern is making this a little difficult right now. Can I get you? Oh, you're not doing anything. Oh, my mistake. You're not doing anything. You're not putting your paw on me when I stop petting you. So I was thinking, I'm like, maybe I should add a section to my like about me thingy on here that's like, these are the animals you might see. Also, I'm so white right now. Oh my god, hold on a second. Yes, I am a crazy cat lady. Yeah, but I don't want the contrast to be too crazy. I know, it's my goal. Generally, Fern and my cat Rosie are the ones that are. Fern, stop! Oh my god, you are so bossy. I know. I've gone past 8 o'clock. Right. Rosie and Fern are featured on my banner here. Rosie is my large calico girl. I also have a black and white named Jack who comes up on the desk sometimes, but Rosie is definitely the most frequent. Oh, big yawn. She's currently laying in Fern's little donut bed beside my desk, so Fern would be mad, I know. Yeah, she's gonna start blasting soon. I know, I want to finish this page, Fern, and this is how I'm doing it. I'm so sad. I'm sorry, I love you so much. You're such a good girl. Also, Fern's not mad, she's just disappointed. Fern's like, I have a generally positive opinion on things that are butts. You're so cute. I know. Oh, baby. Well, or it's like she wants to be held like this, and I want to hold her, but I'm like... And she won't lay in the sash. I could just squish her? Control S. Wow, look who's back. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Dan. As I said, I stream like 4 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So feel free to drop by, and I will probably creep your Instagram page, so no pressure. Told her to go. I know. I know. Corey did a very good Grunkle impression in your absence. Yes, they are vegan in the same way that, like, a VHS tape is vegan. Alright, I want to finish this page. Because this is the 5th page in the sequence, and then I can send them off and start on the inks, because I'm not going to tell you when it's due. I didn't listen. It's true. I never listen to anybody. I did not hit Corey with that, it's true. Tomorrow? Almost. I'm not going to tell you guys. Oh, all that matters is that it's getting done. Hi. Technically, the initial deadline for these 5 pages was yesterday. So, yes. Don't be like me, kids. Do not recommend. I know. I told you. Don't be like me. I feel like that is harsh but fair in this context. You're so beautiful. Yes, yes you are. I did not do anything, but all of my animals are desexed, so spayed or neutered. Yeah, there's no babies that'll be happening. Yeah, generally, that is a thing up here as well, but not everyone adheres to that. But yes, it is a bit of a problem because it is first seeing a dog with balls. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I missed the Ecuador comment. Yeah, admittedly, the German Shepherd that I had with my ex was intact for a while, because we were possibly considering, like, working with the breeder we got him from to, like, to breed at least a litter of puppies, and then we moved, so we didn't do that. But with Fern, I got her. She was fixed pretty much as young as she could be, so. Ew, yeah, no, that's sorry to be kind of gross, but Fern did have one heat before she got fixed, and I'm not sad I don't have to deal with that again. It was like manageable, but I was still like, yeah, no, I don't wanna, I'm not doing this. She did. And of course I felt bad because this happened when I had like just moved out of the house and was staying at my friend's place, who was putting me up for a couple weeks. And that is what it's called, but it's like it's but yeah, we were staying at my friend's place, and Alyssa has like carpet through almost all of her her unit, and what a great time to be trying to make sure that your new dog doesn't fucking make bloodstains places. Like, it was great. It was fine. Do humans have heats? No. It is not quite. It's not the same. They are, but they aren't. They are versions of the same thing. I feel like I am not well versed enough in the nitty-gritty of canine heats to give you information. But the way that I'm thinking of it is like it's being different is that humans have menses cycles that are roughly 27 days long. So that's why humans with uteruses who do have a period once a month, versus for like canines, their heats happen usually, I think, once a year, twice a year, and that is like the sort of time period when they are actually like fertile if you have a dog that is like you want to breed. So it happens a lot less often, but yeah, it is. Yeah, you don't want to deal with it. I don't know, man. Like, you don't want to have an intact female around other dogs if she like goes into heat. Like, 0% do not want to have that experience. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Also, I see what kind of Wattpad stories you're reading, Corey. Shake my head. Maybe you should read the original the original Wattpad. Do you know what that is? It's the Bible. Also, thank you, Miss Charlotte. Damn. Friend's not even here to defend her Wattpad choices. I mean, I have no idea what that is. Sadly, I do, but not from reading it. I know some people who are also... We're not friends. Yo. God damn it, I don't want to think about this. Talk about something else. Hi. What are you doing? so cute. What are you doing? What are you doing, little angel? Oh! Too late. Oh, stop it. Get over here, yes. Oh! Sorry, I pinched you. It's okay. Oh, sweet. Aw, yeah. Did you see her do the little, like... Ah! Sorry. You're so fucking cute. That was my impression of a pterodactyl. I am sorry. Also, I'm surprised by the lack of Rosie we've had. She is laying beside the desk. Hey, sweet, pretty girl. She's like, I'm a good girl. I'm not up on the desk all the time. I don't know who you are mistaking me for. Hi. Do you want to get down? You want to get down? What do you want to do? I love you very much. You're very cute. You're very cute. So sweet, babe. Hi. I know, sweetie. No, it might not look like it, but I am getting to being done this. Sorry for the gratuitous booby drawings on this good Christian stream. Hi. You're very cute. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna vote early, since I'm going to be out of town when the voting actually happens. So, gotta make sure I do that. I think Friday is the day I have to do it, so. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I assume that you're saying that because of what I'm currently drawing, but I suppose you could just be making a ambient remark. Yeah, you heard it here first. Your walla wool is that? Do I need a reminder to go? Do you mean for the early voting? Well, I was going to do it before stream, but I mean, if you want to offer a reminder, probably, I mean, I don't think it would be unhelpful, but you are a they-them of many complexities. Corey, yes. Hi, are you complaining? Did you hear that, Miss Charlotte? She made the loo sound. Last time was kind of a kerfuffle. Well, I actually got my voter card, so that makes it a little easier. And I know where I'm going, so I just need to make sure that I go out and do it. Make it rather simple. Well, I suppose that could also be the truth. I love you. Do you want to get down? You want to get down? Where? My puppy, my puppy. Do you want to go down? Yeah. she's gonna be like, that's not what I wanted. I want you to stop. I will, Fern. But also, Lemmy's been kind of not getting this done, and you know. What's not to cherish? Oh. Well, don't feel dumb. Sad I can understand, but I genuinely think that as long as you are curious and wanting to learn more about things, then you're not done. I realize that I guess this is maybe a little bit harder when it comes to doing just like random historical research because of what kind of things are by and large historically documented, but hopefully you can find some topics that are not war and awful things that have happened historically, and maybe some nice stuff that happened that you maybe didn't learn about. I can see why someone would say that. I think that Avatar does a very good job of humanizing those sorts of conflicts and situations without relieving the aggressor side from their actions. She's too dummy thick to fit in this panel. That is, I think, pretty typical for somebody growing up in America. So, and obviously I don't know exactly what you were taught or like how, but I would also not be surprised if you got a kind of specific version of those like conflicts and like involvements in it. Yeah. Honestly, like Vietnam is like they're all rough to learn about, but that's a rough conflict to learn about from the point of view of an American learning about that stuff, because it was it was bad enough that was when like draft dodging and everything was like such a big cultural thing with young people. You good there, Fern? Puppy. Which is honestly like so wild, just considering how present and part of American history like Hispanics have been the whole time. That like since like Europeans came over and were like, hello, this is ours now. Also acknowledging that not all Hispanics are necessarily European descent. Well, just the thing of like, that's kind of what I meant is like, I think that there is kind of, the overlap between who is considered Hispanic and people who have indigenous background. It is not surprising, the treatment that Hispanic people get in the States. And like Mexicans living or like traveling to the States. Not to say it's cool or okay, just white people sure do hate Native people, so. Fern, I know. You gotta wait, honey. You're being very good. Yeah. Well, and like, if you are considering, like, sorry, I don't want to speak on this too much because admittedly, I don't feel like I am as knowledgeable in it as I should be to talk about it. But just to say of like, come here, there is definitely overlap in how people in power in the States treat people who are Latino and Hispanic, and how they treat people who are various types of indigenous in the States. It is not a coincidence that they are both kind of like treated with like a suspicion and like, yeah. Hi. Hello, yes, what's system? No, and not a thing to be sorry about, just I don't know how well I am explaining the thing that I am trying to explain, and I don't want to misspeak or like not properly communicate this, because I feel like it is important to be specific in it. Oh, yeah, it was how the file saved. I do not have a great program for making gifts, so. Okay, someone kisses, someone kisses. It's like, mother, please, I'm wasting away. You had your food today already. I know, but you didn't have second dinner. Not specifically. We had that emote before we had Caspian, but I am okay with that being canon. Good girlfriend. future gen, make this look good. This is bothering me. I'm sorry, enough. Yeah, as I said, I'm like, I feel like if you can also sort of balance out the stuff that you're researching and like reading up on, be like, what is some like historical things that are like you maybe had not heard about but are like nice or like, you know, kind of like wholesome things, you know, maybe not wholesome because I feel like that implies a certain like, but just like good pleasant things that have happened historically that don't make you want to go out to the garden and eat worms and die. Hey. Friends like, worms? Eat? Would you eat a worm? Follow the Berlin Wall? Yeah, well, because some of the stuff I was kind of thinking of to be like to suggest. I'm like, well, I guess this is kind of like history with a painted with a wide brush of like, it is hard to be like, this is like some promising or like positive things that have happened that do not also connect to being like, but then this happened. Okay, I know. Laying on my tablet. Piggy. I think cat bowl might be empty if Piggy's up and hollering. Goodness gracious. Can you lay here? Thank you. I mean, I guess another angle to look at it from is like, even in times of atrocities and awful things ongoing, there were also good people and good things that were being done in spite of all the bad stuff. Almost right in there. Something that I have found to be a quite interesting historical read that, from the point of view of a kind of queer radical art community, and I guess there is kind of a sadness to it because the community and that era ended. But I have a book, it's called like Kiki's Paris, about the sort of like bohemian art community that formed in like 1910s, 1920s Paris. And just like, I thought that it was just very interesting. Yummy. I thought it was just very interesting from the point of view of like the architecture, this like art that was being made. That was Piggy. So yeah, no, that was Piggy. She probably just ate something too fast. I love to talk about a thing and then. Yeah, it was. The book I have is called Kiki's Paris Artists and Lovers from the 1900s to 1930s. And, yeah, as I said, if anything, it is sad because it got to a point where people in the community kind of reached a certain age and just like also wartime happening with World War II. But it is an interesting story of like artists and kind of making stuff and getting into shenanigans and like, yeah. Somewhat random at this point, but Nico, were you here while I was trying to put together my fern-coated Pokemon team? And if you are not, would you like to see who is on it so far? I see how it is. You're back. Did you take care of the situation out there, Fern? Can you? Okay, you have to wait. I'm almost done, my love. I feel like I am past the point of being like, just get something on the page. Oh god, I have to draw somebody twerking. How embarrassing. Yes. Been sticking it out long game, waiting for this day. Loud drink. Almost done, boys. Gender non-specific. And then I can make my dinner. Well, it was nice knowing you, Nico. You are finally free. Also, did you hear my Pokemon question? You're like, I did. I don't care, so... there is a Zigzagoon involved. No, I am trying to figure out a team, getting a real crack team together, of, I guess, 6 Pokemon if we're filling out a roster, but could probably do more than that, of fern-coated Pokemon, so this was as far as I got. Oh look, this little boy, although it's not the black and white. These are my ferns. I need to think of 2 other ones that I feel like fit the bill. Yeah. I think I've mentioned before that I have just like a regular Zigzagoon who was like the first Pokemon I caught in Pokemon Go, and her name's Miss Fern. Shiny Eevee and Shiny Finnegan are, I feel like Growlithe is too big to be fern-coated. Because I was also kind of thinking like Vulpix, but I also, for some reason, Vulpix doesn't really remind me of fern, and I can't specify why. Maybe because some of the Pokemon look more like fluffy versus like silky. I don't know. Because yes, generally I would say like fox or like dog kind of ones, but Fuecoco. I mean, he's like a little gator guy. Oh yes, also Miss Charlotte Justice was quite chuffed with that Fuecoco figurine that I got. I still want a Mimikyu from that line. Although to be fair, I feel like I would enjoy most Mimikyu merch. Fennekin? Fennekin is the gray one. It's this one. Oh, not that one. This is a shiny Fennekin. So, no, you're good. You're right. Because, like, I would almost say, like, Sprigato, but obviously Sprigato is a cat. But I feel like they're still kind of, oh, sorry, kind of fern coated. Hello, Fern. Yes. Am I talking about you? Talking about Pokemon that remind me of you? Just going down this list. Every dog book. I know. Almost, baby. I'm on the last panel. Also, for anyone concerned that this is not the character who's twerking, in case you're like, wow, Jen really doesn't know what twerking looks like. Yeah. Is that my Jackie boy? Oh, hello. Oh, it's Jackie boy. Hey, buddy. Come here. Yeah. Where's my handsome prince? Back here. I mean, I'm of a certain age that it was hard to not be aware of twerking. And also, for what it's worth, I feel like people got annoyed with it because it got very mainstream and co-opted by white girls, and I think that that is more valid annoyance than just twerking as a general thing. Zura? I didn't. I don't know. I realize this is kind of like, also, what is this? Where did you come from? I feel like the Rua is kind of too mean looking. Like, he's too edgy to be Fern. I realize that this makes the exercise a little bit difficult when it's like, well, the vibe isn't right. Oh god. I feel like I shouldn't draw this part on stream. I think I'm gonna be embarrassed. See that working? How about I show you this check instead? Hey, handsome. Is the food bowl empty? Is that why you're here? I did hear Piggy do a holla holla. Fern's like, excuse me, I'd like to come up again. Jack is up there. He is still here, but because he's all black, you cannot really see him against the foreground. Basic twerk. Twerking for beginners. Oh god, all I can think about is the part from, oh god, was it Powerpuff Girls where they were twerking? And it was just an abomination. And also I feel like there was a part in that Velma show where Velma twerked and it was also an affront to God. Oh my god. This is possibly the weirdest I've felt on stream. I'm sorry, I had to say it. Okay, no, that is not in my skill repertoire, and no, that is not going to happen. I feel like I would just like offend so many people, and then the world would explode, and not in like a fun way. That would be the sign that like the giant asteroid has been waiting for. That's like, oh, okay, time to end it all for these motherfuckers. So really, I am a very kind and strong person to protect everyone. What a way to go. Honestly, the apocalypse might sound unfortunate, but if we were to ever witness such a thing as me throwing it back like that, it would be a small pain in comparison. You would wish for the sweet release of death by obliteration via asteroid. Dang. You have a new life goal to twerk for 3 hours and 30 minutes and 1 second. God. I'm sorry. I'm sweating here, not for a sex reason, but because I feel like cringe is too strong. Draw the butt. I will. I'm just trying to figure out the angle. Well, I'm glad that I went long then. You're okay, puppy, I know. Okay. Fern, almost. Of course. Fern, I know, baby. Mommy's doing something very important right now. You gotta wait. That is very Corey of you to suggest such a thing, Charlotte. And I see you trying to insert your dirty kink into this string for $0. Not gonna happen. Take a photograph of the video. And Fern is just pawing at me. I'm very stressed. No, I put it all on one leg. God damn it. Your tail is on my tablet, and that's not really helpful. Fern, I need you to wait. Almost. I know. Yes, right. I know, baby. Okay, I think that's not too offensive. For what it's worth, the two girls are like goofing a little bit, so. Thank you. I'm not gonna put stick glass. God damn it. A minus. Harsh but fair. Missy can provide distinct lines. Maybe if there's skeleton. Oh, we're at 6 hours. Oh my god. I know, baby, I know. Yes, I wanted to get this panel done because it's the last page of pencils I need to do before moving on to the inks for this for now. So I want to get those done because I need to. So I need to actually look up what a slot machine looks like, but for now, this probably is good enough. I mean, I think I did okay. As I said, I don't think this is totally offensive looking. Maybe I'm not the authority on that, but... I know, baby. Very close to being done. Yes, right. I know. Almost. Yes, right. Okay. For now, I will probably add in more of a background, but for now, let us be finished. Hi, crap. Okay. That was an intense last page to try and fit in, but it's done. So, on that note, I think it is maybe time to say goodnight. A++ is how I am. Your grade is the only one I accept. Okay. Come here, baby. Oh god. I feel like Fred and I should sing the goodnight song from Bear in the Big Blue House, but I admittedly don't remember it off the top of my head. Goodbye, goodbye, good friend, goodbye. Especially Fern. Valid. Yeah, thank you for hanging out and keeping me company, even though this is now a 6-hour long stream, which is crazy, but yes. Alright. Have a good night. Here comes the skeletons.